Hi, hello, and good morning, my friends. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Hi! I look a little crazy, I won't lie. I kind of did a quick shower, threw on a fuzzy, cozy sweater, and called it a day. I did adjust a couple of things, so we're zoomed out a little bit. Lighting's a little bit better. It's a work in progress. I look very white, but I don't like to look orange, so that's fine. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. We are hopefully. I just gotta check a couple things real fast before we go ahead and get started. Just a reminder, everybody, I really appreciate you being here so very, very much. It's honestly more than I could ever have hoped for. All of the love and support that I've got for you guys. I'm feeling a little in my feelings in case you all didn't know. But the plan today is to go ahead and get ourselves set up in God of War Ragnarok. We started a little bit of it yesterday, in which I big baby cried on stream, which doesn't surprise anybody. Is it stream? No, I'm using Stream Elements, aren't I? No, I was right the first time, I think. Sorry, I'm just making sure that my bot is live. Yeah, he's on. That's fine. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great day. Like I said, the plan is to go ahead and get into this game. We got through a relatively large chunk of it, so I'm really excited for that. It's definitely wasn't what I was expecting it to be, but I'm still loving and enjoying it. I will say today we are going to try things a little differently, so you'll have to bear with me. I am working with my audio mixer and my Elgato system in hopes that I can get some of the glitching that's been happening to just stop. So that's a work in progress, so bear with me. As well as camera angles, lighting, cats. I swear I saw one. Nope, I'm just hallucinating. It's fine. But yeah, friends, make sure you guys get yourself a nice drink. Make sure that you've got yourself a good little place to sit down. Of course, I've got my pumpkin spice something or other. I don't know. Saints didn't have to go into work too early today, so we kind of had breakfast, so we got Tim Hortons. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here, friends. We're gonna go ahead and hop. I've just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. We're gonna go ahead and hop into this game. Like I said, please bear with me as I am trying to test out a couple of things for future endeavors. So let's go ahead and switch over to our game. A beautiful, beautiful God of War. So pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off our lo-fi so we might be a little silent for a minute. And then of course, I've got to just change something out. This way, this seems to have been working for me a lot recently. Or at least it did earlier. So I will be looking this way to play on this screen instead, I think. Unless, hold on. Okay. I've got a plan. Give me just a minute. I'm just moving stuff around ever so slightly. And there we go. All right. Now I will be looking at this screen. Like I said, this is all stuff that I'm hoping will help us like play through the game. Will get us a little bit more acquainted with some of the OBS stuff, as well as helping me start streaming / recording. So I'm ready, you're ready. Let's get into this. Let's get it done. Quick little recap of what we've done so far. We fought Freya. We fought Thor. Odin came to our house and told us to stop looking for Tyr, which is highly suspicious. We then learned new information from our son, in which he told us a little bit about the whole situation. And now we're on the hunt for Tyr. I believe we left off at Sindri and Brock's house. So, let's get into it. It is so pretty. I will say that. The game, beautiful. Immaculate. I couldn't have chose anything better. I am probably gonna move this up here. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. We could talk to them again. What else do you got to say?
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds
Svartalfheim.
unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the
Nidavellir.
capital city, and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would
Odin?
show his face.
Oh,
Harsh, but accurate.
wrong side. That's why. Alright, friends. Look at our boy in his new armor. Me and Saints had a discussion about Atreus. He's still not a fan. I'm gonna turn things ever so slightly. Anyways. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. Okay. Out the door. He's gotten
You hear
so
that?
big, and I hate it. I do. It sounds like a squirrel.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Actually, I can't see what those are. Are they lizards? I know that there's a whole bunch of stuff living in the tree of Yggdrasil. But I don't actually, unfortunately, I don't know as much of the lore for...
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Oh, that's so rude. Brock. The
Open.
fact that Brock is just
Open
like...
now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it. Oh!
That's it. Good.
Aw.
Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Frostfolkers, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There. That should do it.
That should do what? What the hell did you do?
See?
Besides
No permanent
blind and old dead head.
Permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him.
Kratos, throw me at him.
In case you takes a joke, you old goat.
I love that so much. I'm not even mad. Alright, take the head. Kratos, throw me at him. His poor little
The
eyeball.
Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Are you taking it with you? Oh, okay, not the machine. Oh, look at Mimir's poor little eyes. He looks like dead. He's like, my eyeballs, it hurts
Aim your
so
key at the
bad.
rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Concentrate, okay. And you just, I'm assuming just the nearest pathway.
This should take you to the wetlands
I'm loving
outside
that.
Nidavellir City.
That's
Just make your
so
way to the
cool.
town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
Oh,
You sure
he's
they'll
in
know
front
him
of
at
me.
the tavern?
Derlin's
I
always
keep
been an
thinking
inveterate
that
inebriate.
Sindri
I
is
suppose he might have
Atreus.
completely changed,
I'm
but in
not
my
used to him
experience,
being small.
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks.
Oh, so you're sending
what?
us?
I said good luck!
Wait, what? You've been working with Sindri for how long, and you weren't surprised that he's making you, like, do everything?
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything.
Is our first
More.
new world, friends. Wow.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go see what this is.
Careful, lad.
Is he lifting it on his own? Oh no, he's okay. You're doing great, son. Keep up the
Why do you
good
think
work.
so fast?
What are these?
To the right! To the left!
Got him!
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah, they're in every direction. Ow.
More riches! On your left!
Nicely done.
On your left! I see we're
Nice.
already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
I got the boot free though. I love how he's just like, listen, I did my job. Do yours. So I'm
What's the chain in the
assuming.
water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Okay, we'll do that later, I guess. Alright. Continuing on our merry way. Saints also said that Kratos looks heckin' old.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against
I can.
Odin and never talked about it.
Your mom is
fact that it didn't
excellent.
go well
Oh, and I was
might
correct.
have
Her
helped that
voice actor
notion.
was exactly
What
who I
your
thought
mother
it
did
was.
before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water.
The answer
There are
would
resources.
be no. I'm assuming I can go in
You
any
never asked Mom
direction.
about what she used to do. What did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Oh yes, tell him more about what Faye was better at than you. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Alright. There's a chest here. Oh, of course. Hold on, friends. Let me make sure my other one... Sorry! Let me make sure my other controller is plugged in. That way at least one of them will stay charged. I'm back. I love that. Sorry. Anyways, we'll go open this chest. I do, I'm not sure if there are collectibles in this one as much. I haven't found anything yet. Whereas our first collectible we gathered quite fast in God of War 1. Sorry, I'm getting used to looking at the camera. Let's see.
Did you see that over there?
I heard it, but no, I didn't see it. I kind of went in the direction of the box. Gold! What did he say there was? Is this a dock? It is not a dock. Reverse Kratos, it's not a dock. I was wrong. I'm sorry. We're gonna... Yeah.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Oh, look at the geysers.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
It is a wet land.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
I have a plan. Now, if this
If
works...
only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Got it. Alright. And just... Oh! Here's our first, chest. There's one over here. And where would our final one be? Just kind of looking. We'll climb up and see if I can see it from up top. Maybe it's above me. The fact that he's grown enough to climb by himself now, though, is
He was
very
a friend to the giants. I wonder
sad
if he and
to
Mom
me.
ever met.
very sad
If
to
he
me.
was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Hold, please. I'm trying to see if there's something here. Hold up. Hold up. I have a plan. Just give me time. I'm interested to find any and all nooks and crannies. So I will be finding all nooks and crannies if possible. Ooh, this is purple.
Looks to be an artifact from the dwarven resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
I found things left behind. Hemdar is known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the greatest armorers of Svartalfheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. That's right. Heimdar fathered the dragons you now know as Regan, Fafnir, and Uther. Wasn't a terribly good father by any measure unless you directly rate one's parental ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe. Anyways, but damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Gandhar. That one's gonna be one. I don't know. He obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplate to snap like a stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Yar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Heidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next. What always happens.
Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
There it is. And we've got our first chest open, friends. Can you stop? I know that they're just itching their heads, but good God. So, we had the unfortunate incident in when the cats tried to knock down my TV the other day. Well, not tried, succeeded, and almost breaking my TV. So we had to put up this, like, it's just a cardboard plate in front of wherever the window was. And he just, like, was scratching his ear, and all you could hear is him hitting the other side of the cardboard. Loud as hell, that's for damn sure. Alright. The more we know. Carry on! I do like the world building in this and learning the lore, so we will be kind of lore hunting. I probably will end up reading everything. Fair warning. Just to let you know. Those are pretty. I'm curious if we have to go up there or if they're just like a... There's a chest up there.
Right flank!
Evil toad people? And...
Watch out!
I'm trying to get used to using Atreus again. Don't worry, if I don't get you on the front swing, I'll get you on the back swing. Dauntless Shield. Help L1 at the last second to parry or stun. I am working on it. The violence, I've almost like gotten used to it, but like Thank you, have a good day. What else am I picking up? Beast scraps. Interesting. Now, they jump down from here. Oh, we're just going through whole chests now? We just walk right through? Okay. Alright. And what else do we have? Nothing? Okay, cool. And then we'll like come down here. Just look at like the texture of these rocks. The shape of the water. I'm sorry, it's beautiful and I'm mesmerized. There is a chain up. Look at these little pools. Oh, they're so cute.
Okay.
It doesn't look
There's
like a
gotta be
bog
some
in
way
the
to turn
sense
the
like
wheel up
I
here.
would think of a bog as more of like a swamp. But still.
Oh there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Oh, for sure. What's this? Oh, and then I'm assuming now we can use... Sorry. Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
I've got to free up some space somehow because some of my stuff just... Old friends. I'm sorry, I'm being nosy. We're gonna go ahead and hop into... I'll have to go back through this later. Sorry, friends. I got confused as to what was going on. Alright. Okay, or just randomly hit nothing. That's cool too.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Thimble winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Thimble winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma.
Excuse me,
These
thank you.
effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
I'm just curious, is there like another place to dock? I don't know.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
We duck. Oh, that is so freaking cool. I literally just saw a TikTok in which like they do the exact same thing to like get into an underground cave. Underwater cave, not underground, sorry. Oh, and they've got the Idrisil staff again. Oh, it looks so much prettier. Oh, that's beautiful. Drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting runic something. I'm assuming it ups my runic level. And it looks like this is my beach.
Right flag!
Ouch, ouch. They're amphibious in nature. How are they not? I do wish that, like, I don't know if killing something is the correct word. Ugh, sorry, friends. I do like that they gave you all of your weapons at the start. Let's go up here. Like, nothing feels out of reach. Puzzle-wise, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. He's like sun-dried. Get ourselves some health. Go as far as we can. And then...
Father, there.
Thank you. I obviously was not paying attention. Okay, so I can pick this up. Slag deposit. And then pack silver. Oh, a chest. I like that. Like I said, I like that the cosmetics of the chest have changed. Very beautiful. By the way, friends, just to let you guys know, and if you guys would like to see it, please let me know. They've got some new gameplay coming out for Hogwarts Legacy today. And I think we're gonna watch it. Find anything good up there? Well, I don't think we're gonna watch it, but I'm gonna watch it. And then there was another beach on the other side. There's a beach on the other side. Okay. Unintentional.
Rich! Left foot! On your right!
Little shits. Ah, he broke it. Not the greatest of camera angles. Alright.
They capped those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, if the water doesn't reach.
Okay. Nice. I like that we got two different
Those things are everywhere.
looks. So they said the water is not high enough. So my question is do we get the water higher?
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Yeah, there is. I missed. Is that why I was up high? Okay.
Hey, did that geyser up there just
It
get
did.
stronger?
It did. I'm trying to find a way to hit it. Excuse me.
When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it.
There it goes.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was up there. I was ready to go and nothing. Alright.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin
Feel
offered them
that.
safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
I'm like, okay, can I park here? No? Okay. It's like there's so much stuff that you can look at and see, but you're not quite sure what's like actually able to like where you're able to actually park the boat and like just go off.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's
I'm
just
trying to
moving.
keep our options
I'm glad
open.
we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth.
Maybe we could try to just be.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Neithervalier. Y'all finna. Hey, I've seen one of those before. Is it gonna run away? Cool. They just hide out.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
I know, I saw.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
This is behind. No, come on, go ahead, pop out. Is that not what you mean by flank it? Okay, my bad, sorry. I was wrong. I apologize.
You did it.
Alright. Is it a baby? Oops. A mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it's born from an ember that escaped Surtur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing, where Surtur, I would not be amused.
Let's see what it draws.
I'm interested. So those creatures have now become like almost like puzzles, like almost like a little quest. That's fun.
Father, up there.
We just drop an anvil on the ground. It's fine.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Halfway only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. You look different. And now you're in half.
Nista! Grim, punch them high! Knock them down!
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Poison! Right flank!
He can try. He won't get very far, but he can try. Ow, 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 ow. Can I uncover the geyser? Sure can, bud. The fact that you, like, pick up beast scraps, a little unnerving, I won't lie. Now, am I blocking this one? Probably not. I think we're blocking this one.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Do we not want the wheel to turn? I'm confused in that part.
Block's coming down.
Oh, hold on. Is there a way to tear block down?
Nista! there something else we can hit? Nice one.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I already got
anything
it.
from that
Where have
block?
you been? Rude ass is acting like I don't know what I'm doing.
Poems. Very highbrow.
Kvasir's. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden, buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seems, who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? Seamuth. Behemoth. Okay. I see what you did there.
Collect any others you find.
Well, we've already seen that Faye obviously has red hair, as does Kratos. Kratos has no hair, as does Atreus.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of the stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day.
Or if he knows anything
Just
about
for the
your
history, obviously.
mother?
History.
Mother.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Not
Right.
yet. But we might.
That
Give it
earthquake
time.
earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
I mean, I hope not. There's spikes above
If the
us.
geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Or
Look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
they don't seem so
Hey,
happy I'm
dwarves.
here.
Oh. They're, running away.
Probably because they know about you.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
I'll give you one guess. You've got a big guy who is mad, like everybody's mad at. Why do you think?
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
The buildings here really are incredible.
This is new.
Detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
How do I get rid of it? Make it go away. I was so excited for like something new. Look what I've done. Now there's nothing new.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Fear him. We could tear it down. Destroy the patriarchy. I don't think it's the same thing. These little buildings, though, super cute. Super cute. Okay.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
If it's not how to break this ore, I don't care.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk.
He missed
Then they'd have
home.
mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths.
They are
Do you mind if I
strange.
fiddle
It's
with
fine.
your bow?
It's okay. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Do what you will, my love.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Ooh,
Thanks
vibrations?
for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action.
There he goes.
Whew.
I've got
There.
new toys.
Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
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 Skialfa. The little whisper.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of Valir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Behind you, brother!
Ouch.
Okay, so, Sterling,
Yay.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
I have new
Do I
things.
look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
We've got a dwarven shopping list. Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Aesir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they get off on being withholding. Anyways, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalheim steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. Fair? Just saying.
It should lead to the other side of the city.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
come
like
back
you're
to
able
that. There's
open
a
other
shelf
doors
I
around
want.
here.
Oh, that was cool.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Ooh. Being a fictional poem by the master of all poets. The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air and the branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the specters stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. I'm digging the poems, friends. I'm not gonna lie. I am a lover of words. Words and collectibles. Loot Gremlin. At your service. Alright. I do like the fact that whenever one of them is near, that you can hear them like hammering away.
So this lockdown really is because
Resurrection
of us?
stones.
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is
We'll
so
grab
firm.
one. I didn't
any
use these
outsider
as
is
much
considered a
in the
threat.
other
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever had one.
game, so I do want to try to use it. And then they give you money.
Till we meet again.
Thank you. To the sewer.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Probably warned
Well,
that.
everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of. to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Understood. Sad,
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere.
but understood.
Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp witch.
I may have regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalfheim, but of those regrets I may think of Greep the most. Greep was a fantastically angered dwarven scribe. He furiously her furious treaties against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion, but she continued to dispute them. As a wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury made the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camp to ash, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you're very, very easy to find. The end here, Yar could handle propaganda. Arson, less so. They found her, and she and all known copies of her writings disappear. I'd always wished to meet her. I still think of her often. I like to think we'd be friends if she knew me as I am now.
She had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance. What's your right?
Alrighty. What does he do to get up here? Nothing? Interesting.
Look, over there.
Not yet.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
No Valyrian dwarf.
On your right!
Thank you, brother!
Smack. And smack.
Look, over there.
So this is where it came from.
Sorry to bother you.
If you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
I love that. Congrats on the Tims. Thank you so much. Brony, how are you? Hi, hello. I'm on early this morning. I've actually been waking up at a really good time. But yeah, I got pumpkin spice. I don't often do the whole coffee thing. And if I do, it has to taste as much not like coffee as possible. So, it is what it is. But we're in Svartalfheim. Or, Norville. Northviller. The, accented O that makes the TH sound. Very confusing. Very confusing. But we just got a new toy, a new bow upgrade, which is a vibration one.
Right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
That's fair.
Well, we don't want to
Jeff
intimidate
early
him.
hit the hour mark,
tall
and
as
I'm
a
just
tree and you have a
getting
severed
settled in
head
at
on your
work.
head.
Normally, I'm at work for like 2 hours ish.
None taken.
Yeah, I
Fair
like
point,
to
though.
Very well.
I usually try to do later, but so Hogwarts Legacy is having a game play reveal today, and I really want to watch it. So I'm debating either watching it on stream as like an end of stream thing, or trying to be off a stream in enough time to go and watch it by myself. Because I really need to see more information on Hogwarts Legacy. And the possibility for like, it's a very small possibility, but I want them to just be like, oh, and we're actually ahead of schedule, so we're gonna push the game out faster. They're not gonna do that, but like, that's what I want.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river.
Thank you.
Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
Mimir, what did you do? Side quest?
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But
I've got skin.
I made a mistake. I'd have us
But-
shut them down.
But, Brony, how is your day? Now that you're getting settled into work, hopefully they won't work you too hard. He said out the back. Before we leave the realm, I will try to do that side quest.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
I shouldn't be sorry and
It's
you should
beautiful.
be grateful, but
Thanks,
here you
Sindri.
go.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful.
I
You'll be
love
able to find
Sindri.
anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Ah, but a beautiful one. I don't like the fact that he can stand on that and be as tall as I am. Or taller than I am. The dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. So we've traveled basically all along here. I'm assuming I missed this part. There's probably a dock here somewhere that I missed. Which is fine. I can go back through it later or whatever. Oh, I'm starting to get some sun. Hold, please. There. Because otherwise I'm going to look like a ghost. So. Get a little bit of some color before I look like the whitest person we've ever seen, unfortunately. Press L3. Go up or down. Artifacts, lore, Odin's ravens. So there are ravens in here too. Mining rigs, legendary chests. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Is this overall completion? And then this is the area completion, is my assumption. Like, is this the Svartalfheim? Yeah, so this is Svartalfheim's completion, and then this is the locations. I don't know what those do, but okay. Follow the gold on the compass to stay on. Hold on. To stay on the path or track favors. Blue icons to pin. Blah 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 blah. Okay, thanks. The fact that blah 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 is how I distinguish.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I'll just climb into some dwarven house and steal their shit is what this feels like. What did you do today? Oh, I ransacked a dwarven house. They didn't care because they were too scared to come out, but I did it. You know, gold is in small supply these days. Actually, it's a hack silver, but still. That's cool, though. That's like a nice, like,
I
touch.
saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Maybe. The chickens. Ugh. I'm just kind of looking for... Hold on. I'm kind of looking at some of the other, like, stuff. They threw so much into this place. What's this? Oh, just a box. And we found a gateway. And we found a dock.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
So the head fucked up. Is there a way for me to do both? Hold on.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea.
So we're going this way. There's this one, and this one. So we could probably hit them
Got the
after.
time. They're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
You know what? Let's pull them off now. I mean, if we can. Hopefully they'll be, like, easy enough to, like, take out. So the closest one...
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Okay.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Okay. Itch. My legs. My leg itches. I like that they kind of
which
said
way
you
do we
could
go?
do this, but...
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Look at how pretty this is. Look at the textures on it. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any ravens yet. Now, I must reverse. I'm assuming there are some, but
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
this
Odin
is
wanted the dwarves under his
closest.
control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Found one. I've got bad steering in a boat. I see a docking area over
One
here.
of the mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
These little bastards move so fast. You know what they look like? Has anybody seen the Dragon
Dwarves
Prince?
didn't like working for Asgard.
They look like
Didn't they just quit?
the little lizard that they carry
Their
around.
newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Yeah,
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
that's clever and awful. Yeah, most things are. How do I get behind him? Okay, I must be able to get up higher. Okay, nope. Keep going. I hear it. So, Bronny, they have a new, kind of like challenge. First of all, let's open this legendary chest.
Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might
Nice.
lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other
Nice.
half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
And then we have... Okay, quit shooting things.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
He can read! That's rude. This is a warning. If you can read this, return to work. Oh, that's it? That's a lot of writing for return to work. I'm just saying. Okay. That's bird. So how... Okay. You're doing great.
Great, now we can make it across.
I will say, I like the faster speed. Oh. Okay, that's something I have to get used to. So you used to just be able to hit, triangle? Sorry, had to help a little old lady with computer stuff. I love little old people. I love little old people. No, little old women with, computer stuff. My dream. Except for when then I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, not the dream. No, but you're fine. Brony, I don't know if you, plan to play Ragnarok. We're maybe a couple hours in, and I'm in love. We just found a seed to Muspelheim, which I'm assuming, they said that there's 2, so we can collect them and then go there. A cool way to maneuver about, which is so cool. Are you at the same facility today, Brony, or are you at your other clinic? I know you have 2. We're currently doing a side quest to destroy these rigs, because Mimir is a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. He was trying to do what he thought was best, and it didn't work. I don't have plans for it. It's a PS exclusive, isn't it? I am boiling alive in the clinic. I'm at the boiling alive clinic. Oh no! I believe it is, yes, a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, I just let you shoot things and didn't even know what it was. I'm sorry, did you just... Ah, my ass.
They just keep coming.
That's okay, here you go. Here you go, here you go.
Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
When did I learn how to punch faster?
Watch your left.
Okay, take it easy, take it easy.
Whoa, that looks like it hurt.
It did. I just got my shit rocked by a bunch of tiny lizards and their giant ogre of a mother.
Right side, farther.
Right side.
Ow! What the hell was that?
Behind you. Look out.
That was well deserved. I'm sorry. Oh, look. You don't die when you're dying. No. You die when you're dying. He sneezed, got the flu, and then, like, a bogeyed all over me. No, thank you. I don't want it. No. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, I've got full health. There's a health thing there. What is this?
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Aye, it will be so.
Watch your right. Target down.
Alright, we're learning how to dodge. Could you quit spawning little, like, lizard babies? They're not cute.
Incoming!
Run away! Quit having more babies! Ow. You're doing great, son. Keep up the good work. Nice.
The rig's like they chock a block with materials that can help us.
Alright. Oh, the babies. No babies. No babies, please. A beast bone. So we're gonna open it. That's an interesting... Oh, that's cool. Now blow up.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Well, I'm sure. Because why not? Down we go. But yes, I think it's a PS exclusive, but it's but I'm not sure. I feel like it is because they had their little like PlayStation logo at the front, so I feel like it is definitely worth playing still. When/if you ever get a PlayStation, since they're still not available currently. Me and Saints have been talking about getting another one. That way I can have a couple consoles just for streaming, and then he can have consoles to play on the regular. Some of this, I don't know when/how you're supposed to receive it. That's an interesting geyser.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge.
What if we... Is it
Maybe
this
we could
one?
check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
We can see it fine from here. No, we're good. We don't have to go do that. You're fine. Ooh, they brought this back. That's cool. And pick that up. Can't go up that way yet because it's blocked off. They did add some new mechanics, so you can now kind of like slingshot your way up. But they also added a new like challenge for why/how you can't get up there until you like knock a piece off. Now I believe, can I get the raven from the side?
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh, that's fine.
You're
Ow!
on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, you don't say. What gave it away? The fact that I was on fire? Alright, I don't like you. You pissed me off. That's on you. You cockamamie son of a bitch. I don't even know what the word cockamamie means.
Watch out!
Ow. I don't want to die. Thanks, son.
Won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Thank God! Why was he so difficult? Good God. Ridiculous. Implausible. Alright. Yes. Life. I need it. Dust of Realms. So that must be like a new, like another unit. Ridiculous. Incredible. By Merriam-Webster definition. Okay. I love how it says, by Merriam-Webster. So we now have an upgrade. Now, I keep seeing the bird fly overhead. There it goes. Let's see if it'll fly back through. Not quite. It's like right here-ish. Now go ahead, fly back through so I can figure out where to kill you at. I got it. I just have to be able to throw it. Oh, I missed. That's gonna be so incredibly ridiculous stuff. Oh. So I had the right, like I had the right thing going for me.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Okay. Why? Who's locked here? What did you do?
What's behind the door?
A prisoner of sorts.
Uh-huh. What did you do? Alright, let's go the other way and try to...
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He
Thank
can
you.
be a lot.
It's not that one. Is it my Blades of Chaos? Something could have had an upgrade. Oh. Is it that? Sure, we'll level up our defense.
That'll hurt him.
And what one are we using? Let's do this one, and let's also upgrade it. So that's at a level 3 now. And then we'll just upgrade the one we have. And then...
What can I make for you?
what do you have? So this is something I got with the game. And then... this is already level 2?
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I
Oh.
used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Oh, not enough resources. Not enough resources. So we'll need to collect more of the resources.
Be safe.
Got it. I love how he's like, I used it. What do you, what, like, excuse me? Okay. Wow. Is this where I rode in at? I don't think this is where I rode in at. Alright, let's go up this way, because I think this leads
There's
to...
another mining rig on this
Yeah.
island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
You lied to them.
There's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard
I
for a
kind
bit,
of heard it. They're much more flyy.
One less feathery spy.
Bird bitch. Okay.
Above you! Watch out!
Alright, well. Thank you for your time. I've got shit to do though. Nice. Thank you for the health. It looked like a nightmare. Is that what that is?
Left leg!
It is.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Yeah, don't worry. I fixed that problem. Smack.
Last one!
When you're getting a little too used to the violence. Sorry. Now, I'm assuming you have to light these. Because I don't think there's... Is there a way for me to... Can I go through it? I didn't think so. That's an interesting rock. Sorry. So that lights that one. And there's apparently another one. There we go. And now we have an open chest. Excuse me, sorry, chest is needed. I'll come back to that whole side quest that I'm doing after chest. Oh, it's always the chest. I always need something else first. So we got a horn for blood mead for... Oh, it like does it immediately now. You don't have to collect 3. That's a nice, like a nice add-on. You might want to close that chest up. Your heart is there, and you should stay protected. No, I don't need my chest. Well, I don't need my chest either, but I don't need a heart. Who needs a heart?
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Oh, it's your fault. Who'd have thunk? I'm an asshole. Like, I'm just like, aw, and you did it. It's your fault.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. I'll
Excuse me?
disinfect my tools.
So we'll go ahead and craft an update.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
And I'm assuming we'll have to go to the other one to get the last one.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Wow, you don't say. Thanks. So he said...
Because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
So they said the island next to the geyser, there's a key, because there's a prisoner somewhere around here, apparently. This is video game.
The
Armor
key to
is
that
paper like in
watchtower
movies,
dwarf on this
right?
island somewhere.
I thought I saw a bird, but I might have saw a bug. You know, the whole ravens thing, but... Alright. When in doubt, blow shit up.
On the left!
Oh, my left. They're like little bearded dragons, but like tiny little seething.
They keep coming out of that neck.
What do you want me to do? Blow it up? Ow! Where did you come from?
It's going underground with the stone. You gotta hold that net so they won't stop coming.
Oh no, they'll stop coming. Alright, bud, take it easy. Good God. All I can imagine, Brody, is that sentence being said in a Russian accent is just, this is video game. Armor is like paper in movies. Okay. Distraction. Okay. Oh, no. Go down. You were right. You're doing it. We're learning. We're moving. Good, because I was thinking in a Russian accent while typing. Ah, great minds think alike, don't they, my friend? So... Okay, hold on. Alright.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Yeah, I think so too.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
Oh, wait, I think I know what to do. And
Maybe that
then...
lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
There it is. Okay, cool. I was like, can I just drop down?
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Almost definitely. Fuck the ground. Who gives a fuck? Test me, you little bitch. Listen, I'm doing the best that I can whilst trying to kill tiny things and big things, okay? I've got a limited amount of space and a shit ton of little lizard people that are trying to eat me! Ooh, yes! I love the aggressive stabbing. Okay.
Mimir.
Just trying to heal up.
Over here?
Ah, side quest.
That's the key we're looking for.
Watchtower key.
Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Non-aggressive stabbing is only done in the bedroom. Oh, dude. And this is why we're 18 and up.
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Oh, my nose. Sorry, friends. Uh-huh. What was your other sin? I kind of need to know. For personal reasons. And because I'm nosy as fuck. But we're not talking about me right now. We're talking about you.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment.
I
They invaded
made
our
my
home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Alright, we're gonna go let out a prisoner, I guess. I don't know what kind of prisoner. Hopefully it doesn't include a fight. Hopefully it's not a Valkyrie, because I don't think I could handle that shit. Listen, the Valkyries in the last game are probably like my hardest trial. Everything else seemed easy, but the Valkyries
Let's keep
fucking
going, lad.
sucked. Alright.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
I hope this is okay.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Okay, I'll get on that. Hold on, let me kick this down. Okay, so hit the drum, you say? This feels like some Moana shit. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, please tell me it's not a dragon.
So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Is it a dragon? What the fuck is it? It's a moving island. I see that. Is it a turtle? Is it a whale? I think it's a whale. Mimir's kind of a dick.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Is it? I feel like you're wrong. Listen, I'm kind of glad because, you know, we had the snake in the other one, so now we have a very pretty whale.
What is this?
A loonbocker.
A
Captured it
loonbocker.
many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
Look at how
It worked.
pretty.
That it did.
So how do we let it go? That seems to be the part I'm missing.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
Stupid thing. Got it. That did nothing.
Bet we could swing across that, cliff thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Look at his crooked little teethers. Oh! I mean, I feel like it's the right spot, but I don't know if it's in the right spot. You know what I mean? Maybe... No, I was right the first time. There we go. Back on track. Know what I'm doing now. I love how that's kind of what it takes
Those
sometimes.
barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
From my blades? Boom. I'm just, you know, making sure. Nope. Okay, not what I was intending. Get down. Okay. Just kind of take it easy. Easy with the swinging. Okay. Thought I saw purple. Thought I saw purple. Purple means special. Kratos is getting old. Nice. Oh, this one's blue, like Brock. And then I think we have to go this way. And I think we're raising it up again. Oh, nope, wrong way. Wrong way! There we go. And then we can just, since we broke this down, climb back up this way. Okay, maybe I'm wrong? That's a little far away, isn't it? I came down here, I broke this, which led me back to out here. Ow, hold on guys, I gotta adjust the way I'm sitting. I'm not the comfy at all. Let me see. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Can I pull this up somehow? Probably not. So how do I get out? Help! Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Help! I feel like this is right, though. You know what I mean? Like when something is like, it feels right. Maybe it needed to go up one higher? I don't know. We'll see. Dampers melting in the MagTac dryer. Crayons go up one drawer higher. I don't know what I'm doing. No more. See, I can't do anything in there now. I'm so heckin' confused. So I can't jump down there. Can I go down? Because down seems like it could be an option, right? So what if I move this further down? Okay, let's climb us up. We can drop here. We went here. We picked that up. Oh! I'm seeing something. I don't think I...
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the
Ein
dwarves?
Yahar.
Can you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
I love how he's like, yeah, probably could have. Didn't, but could have. Okay. Oh, there it is. Enjoy your watery grave. Congratulations. Same wish work had better chairs. Yeah, no, I don't know if you can, well, yeah, you can see it now, but, so my cats have slowly been destroying this chair, on top of the fact that I've had it for probably 4 to 5-ish years at this point. The arms are wiggly from, like, because I push myself up using my armchairs, so at this point, they're, the screws aren't in all the way, so they're not like that. The chair itself already wasn't like super comfy, but like now it's really not comfy at all. But I mean, it's a chair. A chair's a chair, and I ain't gonna complain. The fact that he can read, I love that he like learned. The squasher. Kauthlin? Because I know that O has like the TH sound. Squasher of wretches. Killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Kauthlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Don't we all wish to be enlightened? Isn't that every wish? Alright. We've experienced that. Woo! Alright, let's try to raise it and try to climb up there again and see if we can jump. Or maybe not jump, but I know what I mean. See if we can hit it from there. Same climbing place. It is easily missable, I will say that. I feel like I miss a lot. It's not as, what's the word I'm thinking? Forthcoming with directions as I feel like the other game might have been. Or like it felt like it was. Okay, so all this does is throw us back down either way. Okay, so what do I do now? Sorry, my leg really itches. Okay. No, really. I'm really confused. So it had me climb down here. So I climbed down here. It had me go across here for the treasure. That was it. I don't see any other reason to be down here other than that. Why is it so hard? Yeah. So, oh wait, hold on. Am I able to sling this up from here? Wrong thing.
That should help.
Okay. I'm learning. The immense panic when you're like, I'm learning things. Bear with me. Haha. I think it's like funny that I'm just like, listen, I just learned some shit. Watch this. It wasn't so hard. Shut up. I just struggled for a minute, boy. I do find that Atreus doesn't call, or Kratos doesn't call Atreus boy as much anymore.
Behind you, brother!
Juggle. Nice. That was the easiest one so far. Just so far. And then the swipe. And that's all it takes.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
It's a start
Reminder,
to
brother.
fix things.
That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Nee. I want to see real fast. I'm just going to move this up one and see if there was something at that higher level. Just see. Just see. Alright. And that's how you do that.
Nice.
Got it. Understood. Uh-huh. And here's a chest. Okay. And then right before we continue and sally forth onwards and whatnot, I do want to see how to let the whale go. Let the whale go. It's so sad to not see Atreus on his back
The
anymore.
air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
It does. Look at them teethers. My, what great teeth you have there, sir whale friend. Am I on the wrong side? How does one acquire the ability to get in the upright position here? Oh, I see. Don't worry. We're gonna let him go, friend. Look
This
at
creature, you enslaved it.
Aye,
But why?
because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but
I feel like
pain.
I should be more sad, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, you're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong, but still. Alright. Damn. I love how he's like, impressive. I'm like, yeah, I've been working out. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, can't lift that. Can't do anything there, so I think... Yep. We're going this way. And can I just hit it? Nope, I have to... It said B. It said B before I hit... Or B. Circle?
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could.
I missed.
Easy. Easy.
Aww. And then
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Aww. That's like basically saying, like, yeah, we know you meant well, but they're always gonna still be...
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Well, I'm sure he didn't wish it upon them either. It was a matter of circumstance. I don't know why I'm defending it. I'm trying to be kind. We've got some lore. We love lore.
Anything illuminating?
I'm losing my shit. It's fine. When making your... Oh, one. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep. You get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so chance of accidents become lower, much lower. Always wear earplugs. There's also a way up that way. We'll test some theories before continuing up the front half.
Rocket on the left!
Ow.
Above you!
Nice.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
That's fair. You're not saying to me anything that I don't already know and say to myself.
The Fen, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck! Behind! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Oh! I gotta get me one of these. Alright.
There's a dock down there. It looks like it's blocked.
I can fix it. Give me the bomberoonies. The world building of a island on the back of a whale, I love that. It's kind of in the same sense that I really like the
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
I've got some other things I gotta do first. Bossy britches. When did he get so bossy? Take another one. There was some gold this way as well.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
Right. All right. And I can probably get my last little bit of, whatchamacallit. Look at how grown he is. He used to like, now he's like right up next to.
Hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Oh. So here's the dock. I like the fact that it kind of moves. I think that's
Good.
really
Reach
cool.
the tail from this dock.
Alright. going this way. I do
You
also
would
like the
still
fact that
save this broken
Kratos still
creature.
lets him.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
I don't understand. As in, what if it decides to stay here, or as in if it's like dying on its own already?
On your left! Nightmare! It's down!
Right side, it's going!
Ow. Okay. Ouch.
Watch your right!
Nicely done. Let's go ahead and get some rage on. Alright, don't spit your disgustingness at me, please. Thank you. I am interested to see, so of course we saw at the end of God of War that there was some, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on, give me just a second for my brain to like... we obviously saw that Kratos might end up dead in some way. Now, I'm not sure if it's at Atreus' hands or if it's just in general. I know me and Saints were talking about the possibility that the story could continue as if Atreus were the end to the story, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of hoping and I'm kind of not hoping that that's what it is.
Tail must be chained as well.
I got you.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Eve, thank you so much for the lurk, my love. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
There. You're free. What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Oh, that poor man is gonna be let down. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. A shield attachment. A shield round smith. Okay, missed it. Okay, whatever. He looks all beat up. Alright, what? We've got this. And then what's this?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. It looks... Interesting. Are they runes? I just want to see if they're like runes in a way. Oh, they most definitely are. That's cool. Is that like a doorway? I'm nosy. I want to know everything. Alright. Let's go take our dear friend to the face.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
My
That's
ears
not
are
an
itchy.
excuse,
Does
little
anybody
one.
else's ears get
But
itchy?
thank you for
On the
saying it.
inside? Alright. I really don't want to have to kill it. Please don't make me kill any more animals in this game, please. Oh. What did they do to you, my little whale friend? The one eyes. Oh.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But no, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off, scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
I'm emotional. Literally. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, are these like characters? Skull and Hati, Atreus, Mimir, Specky, and Svana. Svana? Okay, not long ago we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. The wolf Fenrir. Bronny! You got first! the evil steal of the, That's mine now. I'm number one. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he is growing into, but I must keep him focused if he is to be ready for more dark days ahead. It has been too long since Faye left us, and we spread her ashes from the highest peak of Jotunheim. A journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. I dreamed of her and similar times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have many questions for her, so much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile, but I am left with those same questions as I try to guide him along his path. He is focused on who he will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I continue this journey with him for now. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend and brother, fewer still, but I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. And I love how they're just like, he works. Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter with no summers between. He is stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber, but he still has so much to learn if he is to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and the destined foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him while I can. Of all the stories Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered while within their shrine revealed they are alive, and perhaps then so is Tyr. The Dwarven Blacksmith brothers, the Dwarven proprietor of the tavern, and yeah, until I hear it again, I'm not gonna be able to say it. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Starful. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind to never speak of it, it reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside us all. The one that you kept stabbing. I've literally gone on to learn a little bit more about Kratos' story. That's an interesting one. All right, do we want to continue on to the Michigan? We do have one more dock I have yet to
Back
be
to
to.
Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye.
Thalmor.
He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthor.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds
I
like
do
the
wanna
Aesir
know.
god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
Yep, I remember
There
that
was
one. That one's
Starkadr
dark.
the mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin.
I don't
tricked
think I
and
found
murdered
that
by
one.
Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
I
Odin
found that
traded him
one.
Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler.
Yep, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Yeah, I do find that funny that he's like, I know what you're doing, and I don't care.
Father, look, we can chisel through this door.
I know.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Yeah, for how long? No Valkyrie, though. That's a plus.
Nice, nice.
I love that they're kind of building up the story of Mimir as well. As though it's not just about, Kratos and Atreus. Alright, friends, I'm going to take a quick little breather to go ahead and go use the bathroom and do those kinds of things. Definitely stick around. We will be playing more God of War, which I am having so much fun doing. I'm going to leave you with some lo-fi while like I said, I'm going to go let out the dog. I'm going to go, use the bathroom, probably grab a quick snack to eat before we head out on our way. But yeah, like I said, let me know how you guys are finding some of the new stuff that we're putting out, and some of the interesting things that are happening, audio wise, camera wise, those kinds of things. I love hearing your guys' opinion. I will see you guys shortly. I shall return. All right, my friends, I am back. I hope you all had time to go ahead and get yourself a fun little drink and a snack and cozy yourselves in. We're gonna hop back into this game. We are getting close to our gameplay trailer for Hogwarts Legacy, just so we all know. We're getting very close. Very close. I'm gonna actually go ahead and pull it up, as long as, you know, OBS doesn't hate me afterwards. Just because I want to see. Notify me. Notification on. It says at 12:55. So 30 minutes, friends. 30 minutes. So I'm gonna keep that over here. If you start hearing more music, hi, that's me. But yeah, I'm super excited. Let's go ahead and continue on. I think we have to go from another direction to get up there, so let's just go ahead and take our happy little butts
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other.
Probably.
For the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Probably. Just want to make sure sound is on. Going around this island. There are plenty more places to go ahead and explore, and I might explore them in my own time, but I do want to kind of carry on to the next part of this story. So, is the fact that there aren't very many... That's an interesting thing. I wonder if the water will recede here, almost as it does in Midgard. I did miss the last little bit of Mimir, though. I'm kind of curious as to how he's feeling.
We going to Durlin's?
Oh,
Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
I hope so, too. How long do you think this is going to be? Sorry, I'm looking over at the YouTube video. I'm like, I wonder, I mean, I hope it's going to be a good, long gameplay, but, like, I got no clue. I ain't got no clue.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
It's dark in here. Oh, it's returned to light. Look at how gorgeous. Ah!
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. He said, go on.
No.
You said you were going to take charge.
Anyone ever
We'll
had
wait.
an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
Istrid?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
The fuck is that thing?
Wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go.
Yes. Do you notice the camera's following him around more than Kratos?
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
I'm gonna kill him. I think I'm gonna kill him.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener?
Diener?
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
What did she give you? What did they give you? Because I feel like that... Listen, I don't like an attitude, but like I feel like...
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Back. Good night. Ouch. Very nice. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. The violence. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Jesus.
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
It can cling to the wall all day long. I don't give a fuck as long as it dies.
This is the last.
Which one's the last?
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
Which one? He's giving us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah, dear. Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
That's fair. Before we go. I don't know if I have to do that. I just want to break shit. To be honest. this point, I'm doing this more for my fun than anything else. Welcome back. Darn work making me busy. Lurk's still busy. No worries, Brony. Take your time, my love. Definitely do what you gotta do. Don't, like, I completely understand. Alright, we've collected. I think this is just so they can't, like, jump on them anymore, or at least that's my assumption. But I'm not positive. Do I push through this gate then? New area. Alright, let's see. Carry Sully forth! And so on.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Got a chest. Must collect. Must collect all the chests. You've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, friends, until
we can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Uh-huh. I'll get there. Give me a moment, I'm sure.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Alright. On board, it's like a little house on wheels. Is it running on a water track? That's interesting.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring
Was it a hat? What the fuck was that? I thought it was a hat.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as
like from the
without-
MCU. I'll have to look into. I feel like I missed something.
This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know.
Oh, look at that.
Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it.
Can we just...
Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I hear it flying around. Let's see if I can hit it. We'll see. Gotta throw a little earlier. Well, there it goes. I don't have the energy to like stop and like try to hit it like I used to. That looks like a heart.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Fuck! Screw you and your special equipment. What is this? Nope! Nope! Don't go in there! No, no, no! It was a lie! Turn around! This is gonna be bad.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie?
It's
what
not
happened
dead.
Here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
It's a bigger Trekkie!
Watch out!
Don't yell at me with your loud mouth. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Why did I come in here? It was a mistake. Go, run, reverse. Ow. Ow. Got it. Alright, son, help me! Reverse!
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I fucking shit! That was rough. Oh, and you put me right back in it? I have to get better at my blocking. Ow. Alright. Get out of my face! Aha!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
I'm a terrible human being. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
Think that
I'm a
Dracula
terrible human
killed the
being.
first one we found?
If so, it was
I
their
just killed a
aggression
giant
that got
lizard.
them
I'm
both
sorry.
killed.
Hi, hello. How are you? Okay. I got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna watch it on stream. Okay, I appreciate you. Mwah. Mwah. Bye. Oh, lordy. Mwah. Oh, yeah. These things. We got a new light runic attack for the Blades of Chaos. Okay. Lord's Tempest. Kind of like that one. I'll probably change my mind later, but who knows? Do that one. Oh, you can upgrade your fury? That's interesting. That's new, I think. I don't know. So I came through that hole. Was I supposed to? I don't know. Hi, Saints! Hello, my love. How are you? We just beat our first Dreki.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop
We're
Ragnarok.
gods.
To help people.
Better gods.
And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
I don't know how I feel about Atreus. He's not like saying anything wrong, per se. But I'm not sure he's
For
saying
the
anything right.
head. Unintended, I imagine.
Is that all it says? Could be a lighthearted jab or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Starfelheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? Fair enough. Good. Is the armor we get is that the armor we get for buying the game? No. I will show you. Wrong way. So the armor we get for the game is this Darkdale placard. It's like a gold color. It honestly looks a lot like the Valkyrie set. A little bit. This is the wrists. And then this is the waist. And that's for us digital deluxe. And then this is Atreus's. I won't lie, I like the blue one better. Like the one that they gave you. He's so sweet. I love him to bits and pieces. This looks like another locked doorway, almost like, oh, I found a giant whale. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought I was gonna like it more, but I'm not sure that I do. I found a giant whale. That was cool. That was interesting. I found a couple of little collectible things, which has been nice. The fact that he can read now makes me very, very fun. Or makes him very fun. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and quantity that you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota. And I would argue, respectfully, as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. Aww. To which he said, fine, I'll just light your whole town on fire. Alright. The oppression is not lost on me, unfortunately. There was at one point there was a voice line that I really like, and it's like, if you're trying to sell me something, get the fuck off, and if you're not trying to sell me something, please kindly get the fuck off. I'm like, I feel like I should be able to like get over there, but you're the boss. I mean, that's one way to get across, I guess. I feel like there was a better option than that, but that's just me. 6 minutes! Alright. climbing back up here.
Behind you, watch out!
They're the little dragon things. Dragon lizard things. They're cute as hell. Is this an ogre? They was eating an ogre. Alright, I just want to make sure. See, I see the raven. I do. I see it. And I just don't care. I'm turning into a monster.
Back on the track.
I do like they have these quick actions, babe, that I'm actually loving a lot. Where to like cut into something, you have to have some form of movement. So like it moves. It has you move like either the left stick or the right stick.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going.
My left and your left are like the same thing, aren't they?
We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
That made no sense. He just like lowers himself in and carries on.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh,
it was a kraken?
Yeah, good analogy.
There's a little baby kraken. He was tiny.
Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could. Uh-oh.
We are no fucking. Sorry. Shoot it!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Bandit! The brake stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to.
No!
Atreus cursed! You're not allowed to use that word. Excuse you. That would be why that was uncomfortable. That was in the wrong position.
A troll? I can't believe he's... Are you serious?
You're the one who had to talk. Okay, that sounds like a you problem. Man. I'm assuming, babe, that you're not paying like the utmost attention because you want to play it yourself, but like it's so pretty. Quit it, you little sons of bitch. Dude. Okay. I mean, I want to keep going.
You said it, little brother.
I just ran away. Damn. That troll was ugly.
I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore.
Well, hold up. There's more directions in which we can go. And I feel like we should open...
Behind you, brother!
Oh no, let's play games. Okay, or let's not, because you don't know how to point in the right direction. I'm sorry, excuse you. I'm gonna need you to chill. Thank you. Wow, congratulations. Alright. I'm sure that'll do something. Maybe. Alright. So we've cleared the way here. We'll go get that, this. If I climb down here, what's gonna happen? Ooh, I see it! So the collectibles are paved and purple, which I'm starting to, like, really enjoy.
Whetstone of the Night Ripper. Resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
I'm dumb. I was like, when did the Harry Potter death music turn on? When I had 3 minutes and 35 seconds left before this stuff started. Can't do anything with the mushrooms, but I have a feeling. Okay, let's do Codex, and I think it was lore we just picked up. I feel like it was... Ugh. Hold on, hold on. Artifacts. We just found the whetstone. There is something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method of Loftide chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Enhirjar never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did. Got 11 of them before she was finally caught, and even when they executed her, they said that she had the same twinkle in her eye and the same smile on her lips. I'm hearing a whole lot of woman power. There was the woman with the firebomb. There was this woman who's just slitting the soldiers of Asgard's throats with no remorse. She's like, I ain't afraid. Test me. Test me. Do I look scared to you?
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from...
The word does not matter. You lost control.
I did not lose control. I panicked and shouted shit a couple times.
What you truly wish your last word to be?
That's fair.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I'm waiting for the day that that Kratos like lets his fear control him and he just shouts shit on a train. I'm just saying. With your moody ass. We got 54 seconds, friends. 54. So, in the meantime, before we continue on, I'm going to go ahead and get us a couple things switched over, okay? Ooh! Let me go ahead and I'm gonna turn off the sound from the game. I'm gonna put us in a just chatting section. And change the title. Okay. We'll change that. 24 seconds. Okay. Ignore the streamception.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the first Hogwarts Legacy gameplay stream. I'm Chandler Wood, community manager here at Avalanche Software, and
I gotta start
got
heading
a lot of
back.
really exciting
No
stuff to show
worry,
you
love.
today. But before we get into showing you the game and gameplay, I have a few wonderful guests that I need to introduce you to. First up, we have our community guest host. He brings you the latest and greatest in Hogwarts Legacy content. He's the local Merlin conspiracy theorist.
Guilty as charged, yes.
One half of Expecto Go,
Yeah.
James Whitehead.
Thanks, Chandler. Yes.
All right, friends.
I'm James
There we
Whitehead
go.
of Expecto Go, bringing you guys the latest and greatest in Hogwarts Legacy content. And I am one half of Expecto Go, the other half, my wife Sue, represents that other half. So I'm excited to be here, and thank you, Avalanche
All right,
Software,
guys.
for inviting me.
I'm gonna
I
be kind of
cannot wait to
quiet
go over
during
this
this.
gameplay. I just
I'm
gotta
really
say that.
excited though.
Welcome, thank you for being here. And we've got two people from the studio, just two of the many people bringing this thing together, the magic of Hogwarts Legacy. Game director, Alan Tu.
Hello, everyone.
And senior environment artist and Hogwarts expert, Boston Madsen. So thank you for taking time out of your very busy schedules right now to sit down with us to
absolutely
help us
busy
show
schedules.
everybody gameplay. So what we're going to be showing you today, first, the character creator, because
Oh yeah, I forgot
it's
they
your
were going to show us the
and
creator.
you have
the
to create
creator.
yourself when you get into to get into Hogwarts and bring your whole authentic self to Hogwarts. So we're going to show you that character creator. Then we're going to dive into a tour of Hogwarts, and it's just a small tour of Hogwarts, right? Because Hogwarts is huge. Hogwarts is really big.
That's fine.
So we're going to be showing you a little bit, but it's still a lot. So, and finally, ending up with combat. A little taste of combat, a little taste of how all that works.
Let's go. Let's
just
go.
a little taste.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited.
So we're excited to get there. But again, first and foremost, we need to get into this character creator. And James, with you here, we wanted to let you create this character. So
Look at his face.
Andrew,
His face
who
says,
is
"Do
going
I
to be doing all of our
really?
gameplay
Do
capture
I
today,
really?"
Is going to be handing you the controller.
Oh my gosh. All right, I won't break anything.
I won't break
All right,
anything.
so what are we looking at right here on this screen?
These are your presets. So a lot like other games, there's some initial settings that you can choose for your
look at the
character,
textures.
that just kind of get them into like the ballpark of what you want to be, who you want to be, and what you want to change.
Oh man.
And then once you're in that ballpark, all the other tabs let you dial that in, be exactly who you want to be. It's our goal with this is to make sure that for anyone that fantasized about bringing themselves to the school for the very first time, that they feel like they have the options in order to represent who they are and essentially bring themselves to Hogwarts or whatever character they want to bring to Hogwarts.
Oh my god, and options galore. Do you mind if I try to put myself in here right quick?
It's all about you
Okay,
today.
okay. All right. So,
It's all about you
okay,
today.
yeah, that's me. We're here. That's me right there. All right, so let's.
I'm already in the
We're
game.
close, but let's look at everything
Okay,
here.
let's go over
Play
here.
around with some of these options, like really.
All right, so what are we looking at with this option over here with the tab? I see
Face
stuff.
shape.
Yeah, so a lot of the different faces that you saw in the
Oh, you can
in
have
the
a
previous
choice
screen,
of
all
glasses.
those faces are choices that you have here. So
Oh,
you can
those,
now you're
like-
just kind of getting into the details in your
Yeah.
face shape, in your skin color, and then because we knew a lot of people going right in are going to want it right away. Even
Yeah.
though it's an option later in the game,
Yeah.
you can collect different types of glasses, put them on later. We give you some options right up front if you want to have glasses for your character.
Oh man! Oh my gosh! Look at the structure of the faces with this.
Yeah, no,
Wow,
the
you
structures
guys
like
thought of
change
I like that.
everything.
I don't think my face is that skinny, but
Oh, and
I
the
think we'll go
eyes
that- I
are
think we'll go
moving.
that
I don't know
route.
if you guys are noticing
and
that.
down here is this.
Those are your glasses
This
there.
gla-
Yeah.
Oh, so we started. We could go Harry Potter if you want. Oh man! And this is just some of the options, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so through the
moving
course of the
forward?
game, there's a lot of different options that you'll keep unlocking.
Okay.
So as part of kind of like gear for the character, there's
Oh,
lots of
okay,
different
okay.
classes. There's even masks. There's all kinds of things over the course of the game.
I like
for,
how it's all Victorian era, though.
Yeah,
Like,
right
it's
up front.
very
Such a
authentic.
good call. Such a good call. Oh my gosh! All right, so now, we can go fleek on this one with the hair.
We can go.
I spend a lot of time here just like dreaming about my different characters. And what
Oh
they're gonna
my
be
gosh, the pony. The thing I'm always amazed by whenever I see any aspect
Yo,
of
look at the
Hogwarts
hair
Legacy
texture.
character is just the texture. And like you even adding the bounce with the hair moving around. Yo, that kind of looks like Hermione a little bit. I'm not even gonna just like I'm not Fred.
Sorry, friends.
And we can
I
just
had to
go,
switch some
can
stuff.
I go like Tonks purple or green a little bit?
Absolutely.
Oh. Yo, this is so cool. Oh, I like that. That is cute. Oh, okay, so little behind the scenes. I used to have this type of hair like way back, but
was it purple?
What was it?
I
Purple?
wanted silver tips, so that was the closest I got to any color. But oh my gosh, this is so cool. So
Oh,
you literally can bring
that's
yourself. Like it's a myriad of textures and different hairstyles here. All right, so
A
now
myriad.
we get over here to play around
Yo,
with
scars!
some of the.
These are more subtle options. We've
Okay.
got freckles, moles, different things like when it comes to your complexion, like darker eyes, maybe like some shading on the cheeks.
Oh man, you guys literally thought of everything with this.
Yeah, do
I mean,
know
we
there's
knew
some
scars
stuff.
were in
and
it,
then
but
the
like
scars
still.
are one of those options where, Harry had his own unique
Yeah.
scar, but you can come in with different
Yours.
scar options.
Yeah. Oh wow! Look at
I'm
that.
freaking out.
I didn't even see.
I'm nerding out. I'm sorry.
Oh, those are my favorite. The
I've made it
scars,
Yeah.
love those.
fairly
Yeah,
clear.
You look kind
It's
of
a
like.
classic.
Let me
Yeah, you look kind of.
pause it real fast. I've made it very clear. In case any of you didn't know, if you're coming in because I'm just chatting or anything like that, I've made it very clear that as much as I do not agree with a lot of J.K. Rowling's personal opinions, she created a world that growing up I immensely related to. Obviously not so much in the fact that I was going to a school and it was magical, but so much as I was going to school, I was trying to make friends, I had a school bully, or and I was progressing through life almost at the same rate that Harry was progressing through life. So when we got the first announcement and the first trailer for Hogwarts Legacy, I knew immediately that it was going to be a game that I played and that I enjoyed. That's all. I just want to kind of put that information out there before we continue.
Just like tough. But anyway, so now we're over here. Oh man.
Eyebrows.
You guys.
Oh,
so sick.
that's pretty.
again, getting more subtle here, you know, really like dialing in that face to really get your...
I don't know how revealing I want to be with my facial features now. Just like, yeah, I kind of have a big face. Yeah, my eyebrows kind of sit kind of low. But I mean, literally, you have so many options just starting the game. I feel like I'm going to be here like forever.
That eyebrow cut,
And then
the
this
eyebrow slit.
final tab here, this is where you kind of bring your whole character together. You know, this is where you finalize everything. You're not choosing your house here.
Okay.
That's not yet.
That was a theory.
That's what they thought.
But you know, here's where you bring, you choose voice 1 or voice 2, which is more kind of a masculine or...
So, there was a lot of theories working out when there was the character creator leak. It was them showing it off at some point, and somebody recorded their reaction to it or whatever. And everybody thought that this sign here was you getting to choose your house. I really like the fact that it's not. The fact that they're like, here, pick your tone of voice. I'm assuming one is male, one is female, and then you can choose your pitch on whether you have a deep voice or not. Your difficulty, which is really nice. The fact that it's not going to be a level as you go kind of game. It's a pretty standard. And then of course you get to actually name your wizard, and then you get to choose if you're a witch or wizard. That's how I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play through. I'm assuming that that's saying which gender you identify with. But then of course then you can make your character like a little mask or a little femme either way. I like that. I think that's interesting.
Feminine voice, and then even within that, changing your pitch, the pitch slider.
It's a subtle slider, but you can hear it.
That was quite something.
And so you can kind of make out the differences. But yeah, you choose which kind of voice that you want. You'll be selecting your difficulty here. For today, we'll just go normal because Andrew's going to be taking us through some of the experiences with combat later.
And we can talk a little more about difficulty, with combat and how that plays in. But I think the important thing here is like if for people who aren't gamers especially, story mode is a way to get into this without being worried about like, oh, do I need to be good at games? Like, no, just enjoy the game.
Do I need to be good or can I just play it?
We're good. Awesome.
And then whether you want to be witch or wizard.
Amazing.
What do you think, character creator? We're good?
I'm good. Let's explore Hogwarts and let's get into some combat.
All right. Through the magic of using a dev kit, we're going to be loading up a save a little later in so that we can show you more about Hogwarts and give you that taste of combat. All right, Andrew's got some gameplay pulled up for us here. We are starting out, James. There you are. You're wearing the House Fanatic robes from the account linking.
Thank you. I do look good. And this is our first look at the Hufflepuff common room. I'm assuming. I mean, dorm room.
The dorm room.
Yeah. This is awesome. But Alan, what are we seeing right here with the UI? Because this is our first look.
Yeah. So right now we know there's been a lot of questions about.
So it looks like you're
about the HUD because this is the first time we're showing it. So kind of going over it from right to left, on the bottom right is what we call our spell diamond. So those are, everything that you see in it are slottable spells. So we have over 20 slottable spells that you can earn over the course of the game.
Okay.
And that's where the player can place them and use them and access them very quickly. To the top left of that is, you'll see the D-pad, and on the left is an eyeball, and on the right is a bit of a grid. So the eyeball is an example of one of, not a slottable spell, but what we call an essential spell. There are certain spells that are used in very specific contexts, or that we just want on the controller at all times. And Revelo is one of those. That's left on the D-pad. On the right on the D-pad is that grid represents where you might slot spells. And so right now, today, we're not going to be going into the spell slotting menu because we feel like there's a lot of spoilers there. You know, like what are all the spells and what can we do?
I would like spoilers, but I understand.
But we do want to make sure there's still some goodies left to share with everyone. And then on the left side, that thing that has the L1 button next to it, that's another thing where we don't want to spoil, but basically that's where you access your tool wheel. So there's a lot of magical tools that you're going to be kind of brewing and growing over the course of the game. And so that's where you would access them rapidly, is our tool wheel.
Okay, cool.
There are a few things that I left off the table on the right. The green bar is your health, and basically there's a potion next to it. That's how you might heal. The bar above it, we're keeping a secret for now. I apologize. And all the way on the left is our mini-map with a kind of overhead view of where you are currently in your common room that updates as you travel through Hogwarts and beyond out into the world. And for those fans out there that aren't a huge fan of minimaps, because we know they exist, there's also options to remove the minimap and turn on or off different elements.
Okay. I know he's still talking, but I have things I need to say. 1, 20 spells. 20 spells for us to go pick and play through. Having a couple that are going to be probably remain slotted, like he said, Revelio. Sorry, keep hitting my microphone. Your health. The little symbol at the bottom, which is also the symbol that, if you look, is in the logo here, which means I'm pretty sure it's going to have a pretty big impact on the game itself. I love that so much. Again, a toolbar, which I think we kind of already knew because, of course, you have potions and you have magical beasts and things like that. So I'm assuming that's what they'll put in the toolbar. And then, of course, the mini-map, which is gorgeous. The fact that you can kind of see a little bit of the area out and around you. I love that. And the fact that they gave you the option to keep it or get rid of it. Also, I like that. Just looking at it, like, I'm kind of freaking out. The outfit that his character is wearing, they called it the Fanatic Pack, which is actually when you link your, it's your Pottermore, I believe, your Pottermore account with your Hogwarts Legacy account, then you can get all 4. So you'll get a Fanatic costume for Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Gryffindor, and Ravenclaw. But they're obviously only playable when you play, or wearable when you play in that house. I am still interested to see how you pick your house. I wish it would show you. Sorry, I'm yawning a little bit. The fact that this owl is in here, beautiful. Some of the extra decorations just sitting around. I don't know if you guys noticed, I kind of mentioned it, the fact that he picked an apple out of the fruit bowl and ate it. This owl has been moving periodically. It looks like something else is interactable here around this circle. It's beautiful, and I'm kind of like
our HUD.
Really immerse yourself.
Yeah. And we'll go more into the spells as we get into combat, but that's what you're seeing there. And this is our HUD.
Also, Andrew's giving us a good look over here. I want to call out. I'm a big fan of the bedside tables in the dormitories.
Let me see.
Very nice.
Candy, a book. It looks like a chocolate frog, but in a different wrapper. That's interesting. Obviously, the ever flavor beans, and then it looks like a tankard.
Nice bedside tables.
They are nice bedside tables.
The honey-colored wood was mentioned in the writing. It's part of lore.
It's part of lore.
Honey-colored. I like, which interesting, this poster. I wonder what if this is a. It looks like it could be a Quidditch poster. So
now we're walking out into.
We really tried making these low-ceilinged dorms to give you that Badger set sort of feel.
And the first thing I know
there's
is
another
the
bowl
music.
of fruit.
The score is amazing with this.
Gorgeous.
And
I just want to back this up a little bit. They've mentioned this before. Let me go ahead and hit.
Score is amazing.
Right here. Okay, so we've seen it. I've had a couple of different theories come through on my my YouTube feed and whatnot, in which this is supposed to be the lady who invented the Floo Powder Network, and they're thinking that this is almost like a fast travel spot, which is really interesting because that means you can fast travel to your dorm at any point in time.
Amazing with this.
Gorgeous.
And I'm calling out here, this is unique music that you're hearing for the Hufflepuff Common Room. Go back to those Common Room videos we released, you'll notice the music's a little bit different, and that is entirely intentional.
Okay. I never paid attention.
We just want to welcome
I'm gonna have
you
to go back.
to your common room in every single house, just a little bit differently. So you can customize that experience right away.
Look at all
my
the
God, that's so
plants.
awesome. Look at that.
So I mean, beautiful design. We could spend the entire rest of the stream just in the common room here and talking about it, and I'm sure Boston and James could be just
the cactus is moving,
geeking out over it.
All the details come from J.K. Rowling's writings for this common room. The round doors, the hanging vines, even.
Look at the little badgers up here, just like kind of playing and rolling around. I think that's a nice touch. And the fact that it looks like stressed, like wood, like it's been there for a minute, it's been touched, it's been lived in, and other people have experienced it.
The dancing badgers on the
It's
fireplace.
got a real earthy vibe.
Yeah.
And Helga Hufflepuff.
Which is like elements for each of the houses,
Yep.
right? Like
Hufflepuff is earth, Ravenclaw's air, Gryffindor is fire, and Slytherin is water. We
Wow.
really leaned into that for each common room.
Wow.
So it feels earthy. We've got a little earthen passageway. That's what we were. Hopefully, it should feel very familiar.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But I know you don't want to leave, but we're gonna be leaving.
Thank you.
There was a loading screen.
Whoa, the sound effects though. Like, looking back at the past trailers, it was just music, but kind of hearing how Hogwarts is now. It's so cool.
Very tactile.
Yeah.
Andrew's going to make use of one of our spells, Revelio.
Use Revelio right here, because there's a little magic going on.
You notice a little something there.
A field guide page.
Yeah.
Which means... Okay, so a lot of people thought, because we haven't found or haven't been given a Ravenclaw companion yet, so the fact that everybody was thinking that the best guide for Ravenclaw is books, and so they were saying the field guide is like, oh, the companion. But the fact that you found a guide page here is interesting. And then it looks like it comes up with some lore, which is to enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel to... must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
These are something that we kind of interchangeably call Revelio pages or lore pages. And you'll notice a bunch of things pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
You see that we got
So
some XP for it.
Yeah.
And you can also see that we've advanced something called like a field guide challenge up in the corner. So I want to talk about that a little bit. So we had to ask ourselves, what?
Continue, I'm sorry.
There may be something you may or may not be able to tickle there.
Yeah.
But in our game, we had to answer the question, you know, we're a late fifth year. What does that mean? How do we catch up to the other students?
Okay.
And so we have an answer to that question, and it's given to you by the staff. So there's something that we call the Wizard's Field Guide that's granted to you early on in the game. And the Wizard's Field Guide is how you actually work on catching up with the other students. So Andrew, if you hit pause for me up here, before we push forward a little bit, you can see in our pause menu, it's got this book theme.
Wow.
That's your Wizard's Field Guide. And you can see your house kind of crest overlaid over it.
Okay,
And you can see that on your level as well. So that the field guide has this magical property of looking out into the world around you. And the reason why it's on loan from the Ministry of Magic and the professors have granted it to you as a late fifth year student is because they want it to help you catch up to the other kids. And its magical property is to discover different opportunities to learn and grow all around you. So the way it works is, as you discover gameplay in the game, it actually recognizes that as a challenge, which is kind of locked into there. And Andrew, if you go in there, you'll see different types of challenges that are combat challenges, quest challenges, exploration challenges, and you can see field guide pages are on there as well.
Yeah,
So
1%. We unlocked that one field guide page.
That entire category is one of the ways that the book itself kind of fills out into the school and spills out into the school and kind of hides itself with different types of challenges and different things to do around the school that you're actually going to interact with to help you grow as a wizard and practice your spells. And so that thing that we just saw is not just a field guide challenge and a way to earn XP. It's also something that that players can use to learn about the school as they're traveling around. They spot these little secret facts and they can kind of play a little bit of a game discovering all of them. And there are over 100 field guide pages just in Hogwarts alone. So.
Little glimpse of the grand staircase here. We're not gonna...
Circular staircase.
All the portraits.
The
and I did notice the flue flame just ignite right there, which was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fast travel points there. House hourglasses. We had to.
Oh yay!
How much fun was it designing those and putting all those in
they're
there?
gorgeous,
but
that they're there just like in the books.
Yes.
Right next to the Great Hall.
It's a nod to lore. House points is not a core mechanic or system in the game.
We didn't turn it into like a gameplay system, but it's definitely present throughout our narrative. And there are lots of choices where we want to nod to things that aren't necessarily gameplay systems, but we nod to them as part of the narrative.
Okay, so that was them basically saying that. So the way that in the books that they kept score to see who won the House Cup, I want to say, in the end, or who, which is kind of like what they did at the beginning, or at the end of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. So these were supposed to keep track of those points. What they're saying is as though it's not a game mechanic in which you won't have to earn points or get rid of points in any way. It's still going to be a part of the story in a sense that it's not quite gameplay, but it's more of a mention and a nod to the lore that J.K. Rowling produced.
Over to the right
Part
there,
of the
Andrew
world.
was teasing. That's the Great Hall over through those doors. Again, we're not going there. He's just kind of like, no.
Cool, cool.
Here's another collectible page. You know, just again showing you like just these things around Hogwarts that you can do and pick up. And
that's a shot straight from the trailer too. Just that part right there. I recognize that.
We might be giving you a little fan service here with callbacks to those. So.
And this must be summertime.
fan
I noticed
service.
these are the summertime windows. These windows will change with the seasons.
Yeah, the detail they put in this is kind of it.
The
I get surprised by
windows
it all the
change
time.
with the season.
Sentient magic castle. So.
Oh man.
Are we going outside?
We're going out.
We're going outside?
Look at that.
This is where the students would normally kind of congregate, just to kind of chill out, play, meet each other outside the Great Hall before and after meals.
Oh
And
my.
I love the way that when the castle interconnects to, that it interconnects outside, inside, there are pathways on both sides of things, so you really get a sense of scope to how big this castle is.
And when you see
So that's
things
like a
you'll
discovery
notice
of
a bridge over
finding
there,
it,
that's
like
a
that
place
was
you
the
can go to
announcement?
cross. Like
Yeah.
everything that you see is a place that you can visit.
Wow.
We put a lot of effort in making it feel really alive. Not just with student population, but even just the greenery and stuff. It's Scotland.
Yeah.
And this castle's been
It's
here for
Scotland.
hundreds of years. So it just kind of the moss and all the trees that have overgrown it and
Oh god.
that landscape, that
This
Scottish.
location might look a little familiar to you.
There's something
I
on the
thought
right
I
there that was
recognized it. I believe this is from the spring ASMR, and yes, so that puzzle right there, that view, Andrew is taking us right back to
I am going to tell Andrew not to interact with that puzzle and to keep moving on. We can't
Okay, so
spoil
it's a
everything.
puzzle.
We can't give you everything, right?
Hogwarts contains a lot of secrets.
Oh, look at the reflection.
But this is this.
Hold on. I'm just
moving
gonna
on.
revert back just a little bit. Just a little
We
bit.
can't spoil everything. We can't give you everything, right?
Hogwarts contains a lot of secrets.
Right there. The reflection on the stone flooring or tiled flooring. I'm not entirely sure which, but the fact that there's just a reflection from the light coming through this window.
Oh my god.
But
I
this
could die
is,
happy now.
This grand entryway right here coming down into a really kind of central area.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
coming upon the central hall, and we pointed out the greenhouse outside, and we'll notice when we get down there that it's on the right.
Oh, look, it
This is
moves.
a big hub of the school. Like it's a big castle, but it is designed so you shouldn't get very lost. This is kind of a grand central station.
Oh, and then
that
some of
each
the
direction, you know,
the
it's green
photos
over there,
are
so the
moving.
greenhouse
The
is over
dragons
there,
are like
Transfiguration
the
Courtyard,
stone is
you know,
moving.
library straight ahead. So it's kind of the hub
Oh my
of
god.
a lot of the castle.
Even the color visually, you can just tell, okay, green,
Oh, green, go
greenhouse.
that way.
Oh my god.
A lot of it'll be subconscious, but
Yeah.
it'll help you really learn the castle and feel like you know your way
There's
around.
another page.
That's not to say that it's easy to learn. All of us here still get pretty lost in it on a daily basis. It's a castle.
Great point.
I love that Andrew's definitely teasing a lot of things here. I'm noticing he's swinging the camera this way and that.
Yeah.
He's got this grin on his face over there that's just like, yeah.
He's
I know
like,
that
yeah,
dragon.
I know what I'm
From
doing.
the reveal trailer, there's that dragon. Oh my god.
This is another location where the students will gather. You know,
That
and
looks
just
like a
kinda chill
side
out.
quest.
And
Nelly
an opportunity
Ogspire.
to talk to somebody, get a
Yeah.
quest giver here.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's an interesting look.
I'm Nelly, by the way.
Hi.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys.
Professor Black. That's like a... I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know more. We at some point, I think it was Regulus Black. I could be wrong. I'm not sure about my lore, and maybe they'll tell us. But somebody of the Black line, as in Sirius Black, Harry's godfather, at one point was the headmaster of the school and was also, I believe, at one point the potions teacher. So I'm kind of interested to know more. But I'm glad that they confirmed there is a Black in the story.
And they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
Why would I do that? Which I'm assuming
In
is...
fact, I think I heard one of the
more
keys in the
dialogue.
astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
So kind of side quests are really, it's a cool way to interact with your fellow students, with perhaps other teachers, with, various things like that, as well as teach you some more of the secrets of Hogwarts, I think. There's a
in this
little
case,
bit of that.
absolutely. Yeah. So the students are a way to kind of like flesh out the school opportunities around it, what we can do, and then those interactions, different interactions with different characters can also offer different choice points for the player, and then some of those things can affect things game-wide. Some of these affect characters' lives, the ending of the game.
And sometimes it's just about you being a little bit of a nice guy or just being a jerk.
Yes, absolutely. So the scale really
There's
varies,
another
but those opportunities exist for the player.
Wow.
I know a lot of people were really worried that like the size or the amount of students like roaming around the area wouldn't be as immense as they were seeming, but you see 4 to 5 characters every like couple steps or so. They're always moving, they're like collecting in groups, they're conversating. Even in the middle of that conversation that they were having, you could see one of the kids probably ate one of the I don't remember the name of the candy, but in which smoke comes out of your ears like it's that hot. Or that's my understanding of it. That's my Americanized version understanding of that. But that's beautiful, and that's excellent. That it doesn't seem as small. I would love to see the Great Hall. I wish they didn't like walk past it. I wish she would have been able to see it. Because I know a lot of people were like, oh, it's too small. Nothing about this game is too small at this point.
Wow, look at this.
This is the Dada Defense Against the Dark Arts.
The Dada.
Tower, which this is one of my favorite locations in the castle. Just visually,
There's
you come in
another
here
side
and
quest.
just the richness of
It
this
is
area.
very iconic, very unique to anywhere
It
else
looks
in the
like
castle.
Somebody else
that
we
looks
can
like a
talk
Dementor,
to,
but I'm not sure.
notably a younger student.
Yeah, she looks like a first year or an 11-year-old.
Or an 11
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Not a clue.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm
Everyone
interested to know.
hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh. I'm sorry. 1, she's a first year. 2, you can already tell the height difference between said first year and said 5th year. And she's like, they've hidden my stuff in very high places all over the school. Me. This little girl is me, Zenobia. Oh, that's a cute name, Zenobia.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway.
Oh, you can kind of be an asshole.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
She's like, can I persuade you? Let me seduce you with compliments.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
She is
I
playing...
love that interaction with her because there's so many ways that you can go with that. You can you can feel for her. You can be a jerk to her. You can be like, gobstone sounds awful. It sounds like you're just mean.
Yeah, and your opportunity
Look
to
at the eyes.
over. So,
That's interesting.
Continue.
That's a good example of the
gobstones too. I know people are gonna ask, gobstones playable? They mentioned it, right?
Yeah. Gobstones is one of the things that is not playable in the game.
But it's a nod
we've
to
had
it.
to rip the Band-Aid off on a few things. Honestly, it's an amazing thing on the franchise how many things about this like speak to us as fans and that we want to turn into gameplay. And there were calls that we had to make over the course of production of kind of like which things we will and won't include in the bucket, just kind of for the overall
Wizard's chest.
Those are things that aren't featured.
Yeah. They're featured within the world. Right?
I'm glad they're mentioned. They're a part of the wizarding world.
Yeah. Every single time
Part of
there was something that
students'
we regretted because we couldn't include it. We also tried to figure out a way to make sure that it was included in the narrative, included in the stories. Make sure that there's a way to kind of like acknowledge it, touch it.
Oh, that's
and
looking
make
for
it
her
feel like it's
gobstones.
definitely
It's
part of
showing
the
where one of her gobstones may or may not be.
And I know here too.
I see your reaction.
I was like, we're in the Fist Against the Dark Arts class. I recognize that staircase to the left where we were just at. Andrew was walking by. I also recognize the dragon at the very top. Oh my gosh.
Being in a classroom, I think this is a good opportunity to talk about how classes work because we've gotten a lot of questions about that.
Tell me.
Schedule-based system, is it? So tell us how classes work.
Yeah, so ultimately decided not to go the sim route. So I think like one of the speculations was, is there time of day and that kind of thing. Like, can I miss class at this time of day?
There is a day-night cycle.
Yeah, there is a day-night cycle, but everything is very narrative-based, and so there's a big mystery going on in the world. There's something happening in the narrative, and we essentially see it as kind of like chapters in that narrative. Each
Please
chapter
grab a
of which
cup.
has
Yes!
missions that you
That's
can choose
cool.
between as you're progressing through the game, and classes fit within that structure. So there are mainline things that the players have to do, and then classes also appear on the sides as well as optional things that help you advance your spells. It's absolutely true that classes provide all of your major tools throughout the gameplay, your spells, your major abilities. You get to know the professors. Each one of them has these bespoke kind of events and moments in those missions. And then there are also additional opportunities outside of that through kind of like side classroom missions, essentially, where you can learn additional spells or things that you need in your adventure and also get to know the professors better.
And I just want to call out something that Andrew's been kind of showing off, ways to kind of interact with the environment and just engage with the world. And, maybe down there he's sipping some tea with
Victorian high,
high society.
High society.
I just no wonder you like this area because we built it for like the purebloods and the Slytherins.
Oh, come on.
Well, like
he's like,
thinking
oh
of
really?
Lisbon, like the sound effects again, the chatter of the communication that's happening and the footsteps, like it just makes it feel more alive.
Little events like that, the brooms going
I
by
just saw a broom
overhead.
go by. Love that. The data tower was one example, but no two hallways should look the same in Hogwarts. It has a lot of personality. Every hallway should be a little bit different, and that's mostly to help orient the player.
Right.
Help you not get lost. But This is Hesperus Hall. That's a little nod from the Marauders, a name that came from the Marauders map. But every hallway will have a little bit of a different personality and
personality. I like that because
Yeah,
it
a
gives
lot of
it does like
character.
Hogwarts has character.
Okay, can we also I
Hogwarts
don't
is its own.
well, it's gone now.
Feels just a little bit different.
Yeah.
sentient castle full help you not get lost. But
I just want to
this is
show real
Hesperus Hall.
fast
That's a
the
little nod
loading
from the
screen that they have.
Marauders, a name that came from
And
the
it's popping up
Marauders
quite
map.
frequently, like
But every
as you
hallway
move
will
about
have
the
a little bit of a
castle.
different personality and
I will spend hours just looking around this castle.
Personality. I like that because
Yeah,
it
a
gives
lot of
it does like
character.
So again, the loading screen has the same symbol here that this has here. So again, is another big part of the story, which is also in the logo, in the Hogwarts Legacy logo. So I'm curious as if this is explaining, I guess. Well, that was rude. If it's explaining the I lost everything I was gonna say. I got crap all over my desk. No, but it's like kind of hinting at that it's gonna be a bigger part of the story, and they've been hinting at it since we got the logo. So this here, I think it showed up in one of the trailers as well.
Hogwarts has character. Hogwarts is its own character no matter where you go.
Yeah.
Feels just a little bit different.
Yeah.
The door you
Sentient
can't
castle full of
enter.
magic for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
It's going to kind of
And
grow
full
and
of,
develop. Oh, I heard something.
Yeah. Speaking of characters.
Speaking of magic, Mr. Magic himself.
It's Peeves causing trouble.
You know, we talked about
He's
building on lore
interesting.
too. I know there's that statue over to the side.
Oh,
That's
do you know who that is?
Lachlan the Lanky,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
got his Bowtruckle friend. And I think if players don't know, there's another
Well,
Revelio page there.
Yeah, there's a map of Argyllshire. We know the fat lady hides
It
there.
hides behind it. That's right.
The third book. But sometimes a hallway has personality by how it looks, or we just passed a music hallway where the portraits have kind of taken it over, and so the sound makes it really unique.
All right, I gotta call this out here. I know there's been some criticism in the past that our trailers and our gameplay and what we've shown so far has not had enough owls. Okay, so here we are at the owlry. We're looking directly at the owlry to show you all of the owls.
Look at all of the owls.
I love
All
the
the
fog
owls.
rolling down that.
Great callback. Great call.
No, I also love that as I one of my favorite things about just kind of going around on the outside of the school is that all those things that I see are places that I can go to, that I can visit. I just love that sensation knowing
so
that that is
cool.
real.
That lovely Scottish countryside.
We're kind of closing out our mini tour of Hogwarts, and again, it was but a fraction of this enormous castle.
This clock tower.
But we're closing it out here in the clock tower, so another recognizable location. But this is where Crossed Wands, which is the secret, not so secret dueling club, is that the students have put together. Professors definitely know about it, but they think they're being clever. And it's run by this Lucan Brattleby here.
Who's in a younger year, but we kind of like that that he's running things.
Hello,
That's
Lucan.
fun.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And this is a really good opportunity to now jump into combat, because really in the game this is going to be the first time where you yourself get to learn about combat and combos in a big way and in a new way. For me personally, this was where the game like really starts to open up to the possibilities.
Yeah. So we've set up a training dummy, and this is kind of an activity where you're supposed to execute according to kind of the iconography on the top. Now, what we see on the top is the Accio spell, followed by 4 what we just kind of lovingly refer to as basic shots. There's certain spells what the wizards kind of like use, just kind of fling. Andrew's using one now. And you trigger that by tapping R2 on your controller. So you can see in the corner R2. So if you tap R2, that throws out a basic shot. But that R2 is also your gateway to all of the spells that you might slot. So if you hold R2 instead, you can see how the diamond expands. And if we let go, you see how it contracts?
Yeah.
And so if you hold it again, it expands. And so when it expands, then all the spells that you slotted while you're holding that button can now be tapped with your face buttons.
Awesome.
And not only that, but over the course of the game, you can gain additional spell diamonds, up to 4 additional ones, so that you can slot up to 16 spells, pretty much instantly. And then that helped us fulfill the fantasy of in combat, I need to be able to access things very rapidly.
Yeah.
And so you learn over the course of these events, how to juggle not just the spell casting, but also it reinforces an understanding of another feature of the wheel, which is their cooldowns. So as you're casting spells, just to make sure that you're not just kind of like repeatedly using one thing over and over and over again, you can see cooldowns on the spells that he's using on the wheel. And then as you progress through the game, there are different things that can affect things, like cooldowns through your talents, different things that allow you to kind of like juggle and adjust and update those things. And
Through your
so if you hold
talents.
down R2 and you tap the D-pad, it will switch between your other diamonds if you've unlocked them. And that's how you access all this.
Oh, okay. So like you'll make
Looks like we
multiple
might do some
diamonds and you'll be
action
able
over
to
here.
pass them.
Yeah. So this is a great way to kind of learn how to pull things together,
So you use
pull those
Leviosa
combos
right
together.
Here. Yeah. Tap, Accio, tap, tap, tap. Awesome.
Well
Good
done,
job,
Andrew.
Andrew.
And that's just against the dummy, but I mean,
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
That's funny.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I
That's
think
funny.
now we can take on something a little more challenging. It's going to shoot back.
Now let's talk about some more features of the
Tell me more.
combat system.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
We're on a PS5 dev kit here, so we're going to be
He's
able
so
to
little.
kind of pause
I'm
the action
Yeah.
and talk about what you're seeing on the screen, because there's about to be a lot going on.
Okay.
So you get to pick, not say, oh no, these are
Alright, here
two
you can
of your
select,
friends.
if you want to fight
I believe,
with
because
somebody
Sebastian
else, some of your
Swallow.
classmates.
Yeah.
But in this case, we're not. We want that action to feel a little more frantic towards you to really get you that sense of combat.
Okay.
So apparently you've got quite the reputation because they've got you up against 3 people.
Yeah. Off the jump.
So I can
Some
explain
of the
this,
face molds.
just because I know people are going to go into it, but we can probably just kind of jump in.
Break through violet shields with
You're
4
not the only
spells.
one that has Protego and the ability to deflect. The enemies do too. And we actually play with that when it comes to the spell casting. So you notice that there are different colored kind of shields around the different characters. And you also notice that your spells have different colors on them. So to help players understand kind of like the function of their spells, we're trying to put them into brackets. So there are damage spells, there are force spells, there are, I'm forgetting the other one, all this, control spells. And so those things for the player, they wind up also being a color indicator for which actual spell to use to break the different shields that enemies can use. That way it rewards kind of like that close
Oh, and then
attention
it's
that you're
also
paying-
showing like to
paying attention
break.
things.
We've got this paused here now, and you can kind of see all the elements on the screen, the halo around the avatar's head, each of the different shields, to kind of give us a breakdown of what's
Give
going
us a breakdown
on.
of different things that you're saying. So you notice at the top that we're kind of like calling out which
Constant
enemy you currently have
stagger.
targeted and their level and health. And so, as you target different characters, you'll be able to get that breakdown. The halo over your head, whenever an enemy is about to an attack, it's almost like you have a little bit of a sixth sense for those things that are coming. If you see the halo, it means there's an incoming attack. And if you tap the triangle button by default, then that you'll be able to deflect that attack that comes in and off with your Protego.
And I love that deflect where it goes off and like hits things up and kind of breaks things off walls too.
But also, if you hold the button, then it doesn't just deflect. It also deflects and turns around with a counter attack stupefy that actually stuns the enemy. And you can use that even in your combos and stuff. So if you're focused on a character, and you're doing your thing, and someone else attacks you, you can actually turn that attack into a direct attack on the person that you're comboing.
Back into gameplay here. Andrew's gonna
Whoop some ass
pretty
against
handily
3
finish
people
these
apparently.
other students off here. Win this duel.
How fast it is.
Oh, that was a nice one. A potion.
Yeah, we really felt like in the movies there's almost
Victory.
it's kind of like there's this element of kind of like fencing from a very great distance.
I want to just talk about the score a little bit so far. Obviously, we heard the music that was going on during the Hogwarts Legacy when they were touring the common room. The music was there. This music, while they're fighting, it still has that same like Hogwarts and Harry Potter feel, while also being completely and totally unique to the game. And I'm finding it beautiful and so easy to listen to, and you just get lost in it, and the way that it ramps up as you're playing. I love that.
That's a good call.
And there are a lot of things that we had to do with our controls and combat system in order to kind of capitalize on that idea that's pretty unique to the Wizarding world.
Understandable.
Well, perhaps you should try that next time. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Oh, goodness.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Thank you.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All the gobstones. Quest completed.
That is
Crossed
more or less
wands.
gonna wrap
Round
it up
2.
for us for now, for what we wanted to show you. Character creator, tour of Hogwarts, and just that little taste of combat. But we didn't want to leave you without maybe a little taste of something that we may show in the future, may show next time. So leaving the castle, going out here.
More owls confirmed.
Owl mail. There's the owlry again. Yes, all of the owls. But yeah, just heading out here again to show you like from Hogwarts.
Oh, please tell me they're taking you to a magical beast.
And this is not somewhere where we're going today, but we will definitely be taking you in the future.
We're letting you go in the future.
A little glimpse at the scale of the castle back there. All right, so we're gonna wrap things up here, but
it's so pretty.
I hope you guys have enjoyed everything that you've seen, but I think, James, you may have a few other questions here at the end of things. So while we're done with what we're showing on the gameplay side, I know there's a few things that you want to pick Alan and Boston's brains about.
I would love that, because there's a lot.
Pulls out his phone
so,
for his questions.
Some of these questions we did pull from the community secretly, but I did pull from the community. So
secretly,
from,
but I did it.
Going through this, I feel like you've come up with some things you want to talk a little more about. I'm sure.
Elaborate on, because we went through character customization, Hogwarts itself, and even combat. So this would be like for the both of you guys. Will we be able to go back and change our character creation if we don't like it?
So not everything, but there are certain things with hairstyle, hair color, so kind of like core shapes, like with the body and face, not after the fact. But there are lots of things. There's kind of like a barbershop in Hogsmeade that you can go to.
Okay, figured.
You
could change your hair color for holidays or something, right?
Oh my gosh.
Holiday change.
The game features a lot of appearance customization in it, so there's a ton of options there. But that's in terms of like your character and stuff that you have the character creator. It's like a smaller set of what you saw there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Awesome. Next question: what kind of leisurely activity can we do? Can we study with our free time? I mean, what will we be doing?
Just a reminder, or not a reminder, but I just noticed, and I don't know if it's been there. So this here is actually the item that they are sending for their collector's edition. I'm assuming it's some type of magnet, obviously, but the wand hovers over the book, which again is, I believe, a part of Hogwarts lore, in which there is a feather and a book, and the feather will write your name, and then the book will decide when you're able to come to school. Something in that. The lore is unfortunately lost on me, but I just wanted to mention that that is the collector's item.
Hanging out in Hogwarts.
Because as you progress through the game, there's a bunch of different missions that open up. Most of them are driven by different characters' personalities. You know, some of them want help getting up to hijinks, or some of them want to just explore secrets in the castle because there are new secrets in our castle to explore. And so, so I think there's a bunch of things to do. And when it comes to class, as I mentioned earlier, it's not just kind of like the mainline stuff. There are kind of like extracurricular assignments, some of which are optional, some of which are kind of like blockers for main mission. Kind of like you can't go on this mission until you have the spell. And then the spell is open, you know, the assignment and how you complete it with your professor. And so there are opportunities to study, so to speak, like with that. But they do all take the form of our mission structure.
As you mentioned earlier. Wow. Let's get into some combat right quick. Do spells have different levels, or are they all equal?
Spells have different levels, or are they all equal? I'm trying to think of how to describe that. So each spell has kind of like its own core identity and what it does in the game with regards to both kind of like puzzling, world exploration, and enemy combat and all that kind of stuff. And then it's through the talent system. Right? When you go into that, it's kind of like each of those spells has ways to kind of like advance and grow and change. And as you spend talents, in some cases, it even changes like the way you approach the battlefield
situation.
And things like that.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
I'd say that's no more true than with like dark arts, for example. And as you go down that line and you kind of play around with those talents, it really does start to kind of like affect even how you approach combat and how you think about the battlefield.
So that seems more like that like the spell itself doesn't have a level, but the way that you will use it in battle and that you'll level it up on said skill tree will cause it to be used differently. Not so much at a higher level, but more effectively.
I won't be touching the dark art stuff, but I know you guys will be.
Maybe on your second playthrough?
Yeah, second playthrough, yes. Dark art coming, hashtag soon.
Same.
I want to close off with this question, and this will be for everybody, and we'll start with Boston. With this game that you guys have been working on for however long and the excitement you guys have, what's one aspect of Hogwarts Legacy that you are excited for the fans to experience? Boston.
I think I'm just excited for the fans to play through the world, specifically the castle, and maybe go read those books again. I hope that whether you're already a fan and love this game, or this is your first introduction into the world, I hope they just point at each other in the best way possible. And I'm just excited for fans to get to finally go to Hogwarts and feel like they can own it and live there. I've lived there for 5 years. It's a great place to live.
Oh wow! Okay, well, thanks. Official 5th year.
It's really funny because I want to give a different answer and I will, but I actually feel like the most honest answer is really similar, because my favorite thing when running around, playing the game, and getting to know Hogwarts the way Boston knows it, because she knows the school and the lore better than I do, and thank God, right? Because you want the person architecting it to really know that. But when I rewatch the films or I'm rereading passages from the books, there's a different relationship to those things having played the game. And so it's really looking over the edge and seeing location. I'm like, oh my God, I'm right there. And in the movie saying, I know what's around that corner in the film. Like if you go down this way,
if you go that way, that's where this place is.
Here and this thing happened, and it just adds all this richness to everything that you already love.
And not just that, but you're going to add your own story. So you know what happens around that corner because you did something.
And then the quick answer, just to have something different, is I just love being on a broom. I just love looking at the whole world and just being like, okay, I can just go.
I can go there.
That vantage point,
There's just something exhilarating about it that feels very different in that kind of open air and on that thing. It just it's kind of incredible.
And wrapping it up, for me, it's just bringing the community together with it and sharing those stories, because it is your story, and you are going to be writing. This is your unique experience within this, and even within the things that are the same, it's going to be your unique experience. It's different from mine. It's different from. We're all approaching it from different places. I think that's going to be really cool, the way that everybody brings those.
Everybody's
going
to play it differently in a way that they see.
And that's everything that we have to show you today. I know maybe it wasn't everything you wanted to see, but it was a whole lot of stuff. Character creator, little mini tour of Hogwarts there, just a small part of it, a little bit of combat. And we do have some more stuff coming up for you in the future. Hogwarts Legacy
How soon?
releases on February 10th, 2023, and is available for pre-order now. But that's going to do it from us. We're going to leave you with a little something else. But for now, bye.
Bye.
A little something else. If it's not a gameplay trailer, if it's not like another trailer. Oh, it's another trailer. It's the hippogriff. They get you to the room of requirement and then they just leave. They just leave. Wow. Wow. I don't even... Here's the thing. I don't even really know what to say. Because it was so excited and so much more than I was expecting. Like, you got so much more information for the series. I'm just amazed and amused and completely enthralled by what they are bringing to the table for us to be able to use and play in and experience. And I'm heavily impressed and so very excited, and I really can't wait for it to come out and for us to see more about it. Like I said, unfortunately, because I know there is a whole lot of controversy with this game due to the many things that J.K. Rowling has said in her personal time, as well as out loud and in public, that she's a hard topic right now. But my love for the game, the series, and the movies are unbeatable, and I love it, and I'm so excited. I am today, friends. I am gonna go ahead and get off of here. I am so and totally and completely amazed and happy with the situation that we've been put in, and the stuff that we got to experience today. That being said, it has been a long day for me, and I am ready to go ahead and get myself off of here and send you off to a fancy friend. Let's go ahead and see if anybody is alive right now and what they are doing. I'm assuming a few friends and a few people are on right now. Llama is playing God of War. Gundy was playing World of Warcraft. A couple of people are playing Ragnarok. I'm probably going to go ahead and send us to... It's just me. I'm probably going to go ahead and send us to our friend Gundy and go hang out with him. Possibly talk about what we've seen and what we found out today. We don't usually do just chatting here on my stream. So if you stuck around and you hung out, I appreciate you so very much. Because this is something that I have been so excited for. And the fact that I got to see it and then experience it with you was immensely rewarding. So let's go ahead and raid out. By the way, friends, if you are subscribed, go ahead and use this raid message. And then if you're not subscribed, please go ahead and use this raid message. If you guys have anything that you're excited about coming to the game, I would love to hear what you're the most excited for. You can go ahead and let me know on Twitter or in the Discord. I would love to hear more about what your thoughts were on the trailer. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your raid. Make sure you show Gundy all of the love as you go and you raid on. I will see you all tomorrow, friends, in our next stream of God of War with our special guest, saints. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, friends.